Apparently I've been mucking with this one. Whoops. We'll see if we need Connor or not. Is that another thing I basically forgot to do? I've not put in the correct Connor yet. Could just move me over here though. That's like also one option. There, I can at least see that part. Where the worst part is that I don't quite remember what we did last time for this. If you know what I mean. Can't quite remember what we stopped at. So, I guess I'm just gonna press continue and see what happens.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a prince. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yes, we don't have any extra voices. We are on a fresh start, apparently. I'm gonna try something that I think might work.
Up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, she will...
Yes, we've heard this before. We proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
I think we need a specter princess for something.
The only furniture
I'm gonna see if I can get her, if I remember how.
Table. Perch the blade.
Yes, blade. I think it is take blade and kill the princess, basically. We enter the basement.
The door to the basement. Her voice. She said, "Don't let it fool."
Just do like no interaction, no nothing. Just if I remember right, that's what got us the thing.
Lock eyes with the princess. She's so focused on the task.
And there you are. Are you here
to
kill
one?
You step forward.
We got the spectre once before. I'm kind of hoping to get it again.
What? I'm probably changed. So you.
She's on.
Yes, blah blah blah. Yada yada. I think it's just straight to slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
That face though.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Well, we did it fast.
This is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Well, princess? Yes, it's princess time. Hi, lass. How's it going? Speedrun beat the title.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
We're trying to get a spectre, which is the ghost version of her.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? But is it over?
Oh. Of course it is. She's dead. Yep.
Yes, exactly.
It's over.
It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs.
And there we're stuck in the
basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
Well, he's not wrong.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Right.
But that day isn't today.
Let's get out of here. There's no out of here.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Why, thank you for clearing out the princess. Now you have nothing.
The only thing in front... What? Everyone is fine. It's just that You and the cabin are now far away.
That's like the shittiest ending you can get, isn't it? Like,
you'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be...
I was kind of hoping to get a better ending for saving the world.
In fact, now that the princess has been slain, this is what's best for everyone.
Trust
Time
you.
passes. You can't be sure if it's day.
Yeah, this is where we are happy. Hell no, any idea of how to get us out of here?
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Everything you... He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of this hell.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward?
Is this really a happy little place?
An eternity of bliss?
I mean, seriously guys, is this really a happy little place? Really?
Fine. Whatever. But the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Excellent.
The end. Nice knowing you.
I mean, even a narrator shouldn't be bored after, like, I don't know, a couple of centuries. We got our Spectre. Nice.
You're on a path in the woods.
And I think we need to get...
That path
if I remember what I read right,
and in the basement
we need to get...
is a princess.
Possessed.
You're
Yes.
here to
I think it's again, I think we're just gonna go proceed to the cabin. We're not gonna do all the extras because we don't need to. Yes, yes, blah blah blah, yada yada. She won't be a problem. We have the voice of the cold. She already did.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor.
So weird interior, to be honest.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling at the blade. It feels like now, like I've...
And we take the blade.
You take the blade from the
and then enter basement. Now, here I think we'll have two very different routes. We will have a hostile route, where we're mean. Or we can have a gentle path. And I think it changes the way this is gonna play out. So the question is, which one do we want?
The stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below, nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the optimism, I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
So that's a question, do we do a gentle or hostile run? Towards a ghost, I mean.
A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Didn't she... wasn't it like the other way when we left her? I mean, when we killed ourselves.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
We have a ghosty.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost!
Well, the hero is afraid of ghosts.
Oh.
Wow.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Voice of the cold.
Oh,
it's you.
Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
You do? How strange.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again.
Could we though?
Wanted to.
Could we really? And since we're going gentle, we're not going to slay the princess. We're going to wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that in the knife then.
Yes.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Okay, clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want?
I want what you took from me. A life. A real life. I just want to go home. Away back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine.
I mean, he's not wrong. If she can't leave, she can't do anything.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Of course.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
There's like that little slight change in her face is always fun.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yep.
She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one.
That is an interesting thought, though, isn't it?
So badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Sigh.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Why is the voice of the hero such a damn wuss? He's like the biggest wuss out there so far.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor.
And everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got it. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? To see that voice narrating your every move?
Ah, so good.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
No.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. That's an interesting thing, though.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
Yes, you are.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
I still think the voice of the cold is like the most funky one.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Self-absorbed bird.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Probably just also it's the truth.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
I wonder how many times they burst into tears laughing from trying to record all these things.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
So the key here is now to actually slay the princess. We did it gently, we let her in, we've been nice, but if we kill ourselves, to kill her a second time, we have to slay us.
Isn't that an
Interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
This is a very different choice, right?
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Because that's the only way we can kind of stick it to her in ghost form.
Alright then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Yep.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Just do it. Do it.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
We're nice, right? We're so nice.
I don't want to die with you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Nope. It isn't.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dark. And you are about to be dead.
Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Take on spirit and destroy it the only way you can. Feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from a bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourselves or stripped away from something that used to be you. Or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Maybe say nothing.
That's you, isn't it? And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
I have no idea. Well, that was a blunt change. You're seated in a room that's empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It's quiet, and you're alone. This is what you deserve, this is what you deserve, this is what you deserve. Okie dokie. Apparently that is what we deserve. Now you know.
Are you still there?
Aww.
Am I alone again? Well, that's what I've always done.
Isn't that a bit boring though? What are you supposed to do? How about there has to be something for us to do other than to wait?
I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
She's very sweet though. Haven't seen the title card yet. I'm sorry, that's fun. Now that I think about it.
Cards? What did they say? No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
Do you know? The first I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both I got chapter 2, the spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet.
You promised you wouldn't laugh at me.
It would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Yay, new one! Ooh, reversing order. I like it. The Princess and the Dragon? I thought that was some sort of bird. Wait, I'm a dragon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Does being a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like really scary looking.
We're scary looking. The click of the latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here. Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
It's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing.
Wait, we're meeting ourselves? A thump on the floor below, and then another. Scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound.
That's a knife.
The knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
This is interesting though, because now we have like a path where we see it from the other side. Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Close. So what do I look like?
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
That doesn't sound nice. We're that scared that we're hard to look at? Really? Movement on the stairs.
Thump. Thump.
Thump.
Thump.
Thump. So that's what we look like. Now we know. That is actually what we look like. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls, it stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. So now we're basically the princess's narrator, right? So what the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
I like the design of that though. That's pretty cool. Hello? But you say nothing.
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
Oh?
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head of the figure cocks to the side. It's inquisitive, suspicious, hostile. Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Yes, let's go with staring at each other. That's probably a smart idea, right? The silence holds. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
You're always quietly staring?
So, is that why we're always... This is like... We're seeing this from the princess's side, and if we stand like that and gawk at her, I can understand why she's skeptical to us.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh wow, is that our voice? That's weird. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
So maybe the rest of the voices that we usually have in our head is controlling this body instead of us? Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again.
And of course it's him.
And again, and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information?
Who's this dude? Is this the hero? So-called hero?
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Chop chop. That's there though. I'd look at something. Indeed. There's no response. Excuse me? Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind. Hello?
That's not being assertive, honey.
I'm trying to
Silence.
say something.
Still not assertive.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
Now we're talking.
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't
I think
it?
that's the hero.
Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
But who's this? I wonder.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Alive?
Fleshy?
Okay, that works too.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that.
Is that a narrator?
Reality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this
guess it could
if
be.
I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
But he can't control anything, can he? You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
What's a plurality? It's just like there's more that said yes than no, but not by like an overly big amount, maybe?
He shouldn't count.
Why shouldn't... Who's he? Oh, the probably
Says
narrator.
who? Says me.
Me.
He's not one of us.
Yeah, that's a narrator, methinks.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Even his face changes. I think that's brilliant. Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh dear. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble and then...
Princess collapses against the wall.
Oh, we got slapped back into our body.
See? That was easy.
Voice of the opportunist.
It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people...
I think that popped us straight back into our body.
For it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
That is so
What are you
cheeky.
waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh hey, I'm back in my own body. We're dropping that blade.
The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you?
Oh yes, I am.
You're back, just as I intended.
Dead.
I was never
Liar.
for leadership, really.
A little opportunistic liar.
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
We do this right this time. We leave together.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely yes.
I don't think there's much you can do about it if that's the choice he makes.
That is very true. I think there's several versions of this too, to be honest. But
No.
what?
I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it, just for a minute. You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
That is true.
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Mm-hmm. You're so happy that Norway's keep providing us with new Christmas songs? We do?
Fine, whatever. You stoop to the floor and pick up the pristine blade, only rather than using it for your intended purpose, you...
Raggarnissen. Dear Lord, what have you found? Also, hi Nemra. Hope you're doing well. We're slaying princesses. I mean, princess. Says.
Go on.
Go on.
You hand it to the princess,
and this is like...
who gingerly cuts
doing great?
herself
That's
free
good to
from her
hear.
bindings. You maniac. And then what happens?
2 months left? Nice.
Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No.
Until the big
blades
migration to
deal with
the
her.
north. Yep.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
The narrator sounds so scared.
Yeah? And what does it feel like?
Is it nice?
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
This game is so good.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
The narrator does not like this.
Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you
so very much. Do we believe that one? No.
I missed you the most.
He's very opportunistic, isn't he?
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive.
Oh, come on.
Realize that,
How bad can it be? Look at her, she's cute. With big soppy eyes and everything. She's a princess. We stabbed her once, but you know.
Who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Who cares? It's just a world.
And then we're free.
Yep. One last door and we're free.
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
I'm down a hand. Step into freedom.
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
Aww. You see, I find this cute. And this is a love story.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret.
Bye-bye, narrator. Bye. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
Aww.
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Oh dear. Bye-bye. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where does she go?
What once was one,
Find her?
then was two. Aww.
Is that a
Mirror, and why is it here? Well, you know. Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Nah.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Sure, Mr. Opportunist. Approach the mirror. Gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. We're a bit gooey, aren't we? You've grown. Okay, so we've grown larger. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
It's interesting though.
It feels correct.
There's her
This
cut
is what I
hand.
need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
That is true.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I mean, that still means you could be an ass to me if you wanted to. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
One is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
Makes you wonder what kind of heart she would be if we did the other way around, right? We just murdered her?
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
This is true. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
But isn't like our thoughts and our perspectives? Those are us.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
So basically, yeah.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. I will
Let's go
long
back.
for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And we go again. An empathetic heart. Share an inner princess beating heart before...
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I have another one in mind that we can try, but I don't know if I need... I think I need to do that. I think to do that I need like the start after a body. So I don't really know what to do with this one.
Ignore him.
Blah 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 yada yada yada.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely blade.
Let's just enter the basement though, just, you know, biggle it out a bit.
The door to the base. Her voice.
Yes, hello.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Oh, shush you, narrator, sir.
Better if you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around
I'm sure you think it would be better, but I disagree.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's see what we can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge You're doing the right thing. You
yes, we
walk
are.
up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
My question is, could we actually break it apart if he just shut up? If you know what I mean? If we got him to shut up, would he,
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, we don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever...
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
There's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs...
Right, we've done this one, yes. There's no point in trying the door, we know it's locked.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
Mm-hmm.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth.
Ah, dear lord. Those teeth.
With the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh
I mean,
from her body,
she apparently could always get
stairs.
lost.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to score, you won't like...
Save the princess. Fine.
Against your better, you cut.
Yes.
The blade is sharp, and her limb falls to... She didn't say no. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood
It
from
isn't
her
as
wounded
clean
arm
cut as
being
what she did in the
riveted
last
to
one, where
ground.
we had like the perfectly clean cut.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yep. Approach to lock the door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Yeah, this is where he
Can't just let
takes
her
control
escape
over
into
us.
the world as the princess. Wait, watch me.
What are you doing?
I'm not doing. He is.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm...
No, you're not, you piece of shit.
The blade! Move the blade!
No. We aren't going to.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance,
We both know that.
she nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from
So we're gonna
your-
get hacked to death by a princess who's never killed anyone before in her life, apparently.
Stay strong. We can tough it out for her. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, this is still
She
cute.
doesn't know how to use it. Apparently not.
Nope. She has no idea how to use a knife.
Sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, it can't just end like this.
Oh, but it
That's
can.
rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't. Everything goes dark.
Dark. And we die.
And you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path.
Uh-huh.
You're here to slay her.
Let's just proceed to the cabin. We're just gonna...
Oh,
See what we get.
She will lie. If only.
Yes, yes.
Excuse me?
Oh.
I forget he said any. But he is a villain.
Oh yeah, we have the smitten.
Last time. What are you? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to. I do. But I
Also speak from the heart.
My passions are too great to be. Sure, yeah, your passions are. Don't pay their bickering any mind. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
It's nice, isn't it? We're back!
The door to the. But it's still a stone. A soft voice.
Hello.
Her voice. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to. We don't even. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs.
This smitten
and
is
lock eyes
very,
with the
very
princess.
smitten.
There's a heavy chain around her.
And I just love that her
wrist,
dress is
binding her
so
to the
pretty now. She even has like a carpet going to her.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
So this is basically where we're standing just gawking at her and she's going like,
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely...
I can't help but see that now after we got the previous one, where we just stand there and go, sorry, we're having an internal discussion.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you.
My dashing hero.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
But dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Ooh.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yes.
That's right, villain.
And you killed us.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained.
He can see
by-
no wrong with her, like absolutely no wrong with her whatsoever.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. We damned a whole world. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep...
That's fine. Rescue the princess.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
No, we're gonna rescue her.
If you wanted to unleash her onto
She's
the
a
world,
damsel.
despite the complete moral
The chapter
disaster
says
that would
damsel.
be, you'd have to get her out of those chains.
We're definitely gonna
That.
fix it. Ah ha ha, don't you
you
dare.
see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip
Oh,
her
yes, I
hand
can.
through the chains.
I can.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Oh dear. We've yet to present her with her freedom?
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
For this game, I would definitely believe the heart that tells me I can do.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
Empiricists?
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
He does see the world a bit differently, doesn't he?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
You already did that.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Oh, he would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Yes, we're all doomed.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh.
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Nope.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Ah, poor narrator.
You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Why? She's free.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Yep, we've seen
Did I
this
do that
before.
last time? You should know that you won't.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It
Isn't fair.
But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
They truly disgusted. Ugh.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
But I want to.
I'm just along for the
We're
ride at
following
this
the
point.
voice of love. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
And the door
A pair
opens.
of teenagers in love. You and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
You know what? I don't think the narrator likes a love story. That's what I think.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love,
Love
was
was
insurmountable.
insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay
No.
her before it's too late.
Absolutely not. You're not doing that.
This, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Take the blade, throw it out of the window. Do it.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Why not?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's a happy ending.
All we have to do is be happy with her. We just stayed here and built a life together. I mean...
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Hey. Why can't it be done, Mr. Narrator, sir? Trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay. We can just be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
This is true.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I think she might have been here for too long.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us.
And she?
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
Oh wow, he went to the dark place quickly, didn't he? Oh boy.
As the voice thinks it's thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then...
Oh, you dare.
Oh, but I do.
Yeah, he gives her heart. I remember this one.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know?
Sure want to know? No, it's not really.
Forever.
But we are going to know regardlessly. I have a feeling this isn't going to end well. Yeah.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep.
Lovely.
Grasping for a handhold. And you find it. Your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do... And yet, it's done, isn't it?
A little bit on the edge there.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloody chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she does.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart and then... everything Everything goes dark and
We die. Yep.
Yes.
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes. Epilogue. Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly...
Oh, so you are.
So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here. Now. He's
Now we got the
clearly
opportunity again.
disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning, well, we know that now, thanks to you. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is before you.
Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement.
Oh.
The handle is... There is no door. No, there isn't. Look.
I think I should have addressed the mirror first, maybe? Oh well.
Wrapping around the hand. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree. And then you push the door open.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Right. If the princess lives here, don't worry, I'm not. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Maybe.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds... Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
More often than you'd
Is
think.
the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to...
Proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below,
there's
is grand and beautiful.
the smitten.
Torches bathe the room in warm comfort. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight. So that's where it is. Yeah, that is easy.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better?
You mentioned dinner on the stairs.
Right, dinner. I totally forgot.
Then we get served dinner over and over and over again.
You begin to... The food is more exquisite than you... It is the best. Then it's...
Was it?
The shadow. Good. And then...
You're still...
So the meat is flat.
It gets worse and worse every time we eat.
The shadow. I'm so... Well, it's... At least you still have the memory of how...
I'm so tired.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly
So same
what
thing,
we
we're
should
gonna
do.
play a game over and over until it gets boring no matter what we do.
Great, we don't even... I don't think it... What? You and the...
We're gonna speed through that though.
Oh, you won.
Time passes. We play the game.
Win a game with a manipulative voice.
Oh,
There is a long pause.
this isn't fun.
You don't need me. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait.
Yeah. The shadow descends on the... So you do. But then you get more pieces around. Winning and losing. As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise.
This is awful.
It is awful, isn't it?
Isn't it great that we're all having such a love? Yeah.
It is kind of awful, to be honest. We eaten and played games. Now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. And wait. What's the big deal? It's
And wait.
And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world. And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when...
How do we know? What do you think will happen?
I'm too scared to say. What if my answer is what blows it out?
Let's see. If you could choose anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to
Aw.
dance under the stars.
I think I did that in one, didn't we? Yeah, we did that.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Whoa.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows
Yeah,
out.
being kind of loved in the way that the smitten does, I don't think anybody really wants that. Let's go for it. I think this is what we need to do. Slay the princess.
You sure you want... You're
Yes.
Sending us some real mixed signal. I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have
Oh, wow.
made a terrible mistake.
Wait, what? The narrator's worried he made a terrible mistake?
A terrible mistake? Isn't she supposed to end the entire world? Yes, and that hasn't changed. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
Oh, wow. Well, that is something.
But how can a saved world ever be worse than one that's gone? See, that's exactly what I thought.
That is interesting. That is very interesting.
Think what you will. I'm only here to guide you. You're the one who makes the decisions. Well, looks like there's nobody around who can tell us what to do anymore. First the shadows got blown out, now even the big shot narrator man is having doubts. We don't need to waste our time slaying her. We've clearly won.
I know what I decided to do. Slay the princess.
The princess doesn't try to flee as you cross the room, murderous intent settling into your eyes.
I think maybe we're doing
All
her a
she
favor.
does is stand to face you. She offers no resistance as your fingers wrap around the blade dangling from her neck.
This feels bad.
As the weapon sinks deep into her heart, all
Feels
she manages are
bad.
3 muttered words.
It's finally over.
Yeah, she's been locked in like everything is happy, everything is good hell.
I didn't think it would be so awful to help you see this through, but all of this was for a reason. The world is better off now.
And he goes again.
I really hope that's true. They always say it's lonely at the top. I didn't think they actually meant it.
I feel cold. But I guess I felt that way for a long time.
There's so many hidden things in this game. And we go. Though you pierced her heart, you did not see her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where does she go?
Kill your happy ending.
Should we
Oh
try
dear.
and find her? And is that a...
Mirror.
what
This is
that
the end
supposed
for
to mean?
you.
Better wa-
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. What do we look like now then? Ooh, we're gooey. Or withered, actually. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist, really.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be.
You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, so we're ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
No, everything goes dark and we die. The hero and the princess. Here we go again.
You're on a path. You're here.
We are gonna just do something. We'll go silently.
You make
Take
your
the
way up
blade.
the short path to the cabin. A warning. She will not.
And let's try lying to her again. I don't remember what that did. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
She don't.
That's not anything. Continue down the
She focus
stairs.
on the top.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would I even think
That
that?
giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Don't you?
Okay, tighten your grip.
You ignored.
You.
You step forward.
I'm probably so. You should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
Are you sure she's not armed?
You go into this expecting to.
Slay the princess.
Charge the princess. Blade. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure. The pointed tip of her as you lie. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
Is this really the...
She applies more pressure. So this is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything
Oh, that was
goes
quick.
dark, and you die.
And we died. The tower. I think we've had a tower before. Proceed to the cabin. You missed a little. You sadly missed a bit of goodies.
She will lie.
We were
She
kind of
will
in the
cheat.
princess's body
She
for
will do
one.
Everything in her power
It
to
was
stop
funny.
you from slaying. We might as well just. Can we tone down the pessimism just
How's
a
it
smidge?
going, OXE? Is the decorating going well? You all done?
I'm not being a pessimist.
Oh, we got the broken. We're just speeding a bit, because we've already seen this.
The interior of the cabin is larger.
Well, okay, I lied. I don't think you've seen this.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. Why do we feel so? We don't feel small.
We are small.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror clean, and there's of course no, not done sadly, but your mom is very tired, she went to sleep. Ah.
We should count ourselves.
Well, then she should rest.
Some things are better left unseen.
Okay, let's grab the blade.
Take the blade from the altar.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement is still a booming.
Is that a guest I hear?
Ooh,
Don't
hello.
linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
We continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming, and the princess towers over,
wow.
almost
Hello.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Well, we made something different, didn't we?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
I love her clothing, though. I really do.
Drop it.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
Is he on her side?
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Liar.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said
And
kneel.
Your legs
oh
buckle,
boy.
and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Yeah, well, we fucked up.
And you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
The worst part at the same time is that I like to buy everything I need and make the ornaments myself. I don't like to make them ready-made. Downstairs they take a bit of time, and most of the times I also need 2 extra hands. Ah, yeah, that makes it more tricky. That does indeed make it a lot more tricky.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her...
I think she knows why we're here, dumb bum. You're supposed to end the world? No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh dear.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what
She wants. Don't think I've made handmade decorations since I was very little.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
No, we don't. We can't even. We can't even do anything. Yeah, I can imagine that one.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Should really sit my ass down one day and just make some of the things you used to make when you were little to have on the tree again. Not just store-bought items like I admit we do have. We have some very pretty ones though. I'll take a picture and I'll show you later.
Stand.
This one's
Yes,
easy.
ma'am.
Okay, yeah. We can do.
Yeah, we kind
You
of.
feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But
Well,
all
I will.
silences are broken eventually.
Remember what we used to make? We used to make those little link chains, which is just like a paper color that you make into little circles that intertwine with each other, and you put them around the tree. I used to make a long ones when I was very small.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Oh, this makes me wonder so much what they're gonna do in chapter 5 of Scarlet Hollow.
Take that knife in your hand and
Slit
slit
your
your
throat.
throat.
Lovely.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just
You never
steal
made
your
one of
nerves
those? We
and
always
step
made them
forward.
when I was a kid. Those and like the little baskets, the heart baskets where you weaved things together. I don't know how to explain them, but just remember we used to make those. End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language.
End her. Oh. Oh ho ho. Anyone? Slay ourselves? Or slay the princess? What do we think? Do we oppose, or do we just give in? The big question for the day. Anyone want to pick for me? What do we want to do? Do we want to slay ourselves? In other words, slit our throats? Slit our throats it is, apparently. Galdwin is having the reins today. Which fits well, he's the conductor after all. We slay. See, now we're in contradiction. Slay her, slay ourselves. We need a third voice. I'm not sure we have a third voice though. Nemra, are you still here? If you are, do you slay yourself? Well, I guess we're slaying ourselves then. Yoink.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly
Why?
healthy and capable, and all
Why
you have
can't
to
we?
do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Wow.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Wow, so he can't stop it.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god.
We basically made her a god, apparently.
It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's
Oh
something
wow,
else
she
in
sees
there.
it. That is cool.
Is that a person?
No.
No, It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Yep.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't
Aren't
you?
you?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Oh my.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
I think she may have just killed the narrator.
You bring the blade to your neck. You
Oh,
slice through soft flesh.
that is cool though.
Veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
The way their voices are double, that is so cool.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Oh boy.
We will. I promise.
Oh boy indeed.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I love that effect though. That's so cool. The Apotheos? Oh, hello.
Oh, let me guess. And at the end of
Oh,
the
we have the
path, there's a
contrarian.
cabin. Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway.
Nothing
ever
happens.
happens in them.
That's true though. Nothing happens in the woods.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5.
Is there really?
Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have
I don't think we
any
can.
moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
No, he's broken, that's true.
Love of, can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this... Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice
That's what nobody
nobody
wants.
wants. You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a...
We must submit to our goddess.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So,
Princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now. Run away! I'm not going into the cabin until I have answers. What am I? You know what, let's do it.
Finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble,
I love it.
breaking apart as everything is drawn towards
Princess,
the cabin.
cabin, slay, now.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else. The end of everything.
I know. And the broken also is awesome. It's like, he's so broken.
She will words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Oh well, proceed to the cabin.
As you step forward,
oh wow.
the cabin explodes. Flung backwards, violently slammed into a tree as debris rains down around.
Ow. Well, this is new. Witness your better's ascension. Oh my.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Those really does look like eyes when they come here, don't they?
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts. Trees and stone
Many.
and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity.
Many.
Like a great black hole.
I know, Gald. I know. Hello. And the music. So cool.
This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Biblically accurate angel, is that you? Missing a few wings though, aren't she?
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's
Hey, funny one, didn't you say something about a third option earlier? One that would make everyone unhappy?
yeah, we could always run away, right? To where? I don't know.
Anywhere.
You're all ruining the moment of her ascension. Have you
No respect for the divine. Embrace your new goddess.
Fighting him, it is.
Yes, biting him it is.
Don't
know what you're doing. Oh, but I do.
That's half the fun.
Fill the empty seat by my side.
Inside.
Join me for a new dawn.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Whoever made the music for this is brilliant too.
Come to me.
Come to me. Okie dokie.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting. This really is the
Bye bye, narrator.
end. Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky weaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
Everything is gone. Us and her. This is her power. This is
This is
where
where
we're
we meant to be.
He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here.
Probably,
Right.
probably.
Yeah. Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Oh wow. The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her finger in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
That's not slightly creepy at all, no. Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, and then finally collapsing on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Suffer in silence, little bird.
Then your eyes will open. And all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? My only comfort is that he isn't here to see us suffer. He would love that, wouldn't he?
He would. The text of nothing ripped open, and with it you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else too. Anger. A need to lash out and to hurt that which is hurting you.
Hurt her. Do something, anything.
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt
our God?
It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
I mean...
Blasphemer. We have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and you spit in its face.
Well then. Suffer in the darkness alone. She is the goddess. Ow! You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there. You die and are reborn, and die and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again until there's no you left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little bird. Behold, the fruit of your anguish.
Okay, Smittens. And Nurcap. Ooh. Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore. But there's no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we? Does it even matter? Here, there...
It's all the same. Wow.
You're all starting to sound like me.
We are in the eye fabric. Apparently, yes. Oh wow, there's a hole in reality, basically. Your vision focuses, revealing what has been done. The world has opened up, and beyond is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that? I think I want to be there.
It's where we're supposed to be.
Well, welcome in there. I don't know. T Nurcap or just Nurcap? You'll have to tell me how to say your name correctly, and I will come in.
Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
I think we're gonna go there regardlessly, my friend. Whether you like it or not. The princess stepped forward, bringing you both to the edge of There's Something Beautiful. It's dizzyingly vast. But neither of you crossed the threshold. There's a roaring, like an underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop?
Cap is fine? Okay then. Cap it is. I hope you're doing good, and welcome in.
I don't think this is over.
Nope, it apparently isn't.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
You look down. At the princess's feet rits a shifting mound, a mass of hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pull. That's a lot of hands. The mound becomes a sea and the princess struggles to stay afloat. To keep two of you close to the hole in the world and the light of something beautiful beyond. But she is drowning. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her. Oh, she looks sad now.
We have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
Hand reaches over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down into the frigid depths. She's tired, and life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
Oh yeah, I know. Sometimes I just want to have the text there as well. We learned in Scarlet Hallow that age takes away everything. But sometimes it's really cool to have the text. We need this one without as well, though. Definitely. That looks kind of sad. And poof. The princess summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the whole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
No, no, I don't want to be somewhere
Poor Broken.
she isn't.
He's just even more broken now.
It's been dark without her.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it?
That's like growing plants, isn't it?
Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And I believe in her.
And it's gone. But the hole seals before you can make it to the other side. If there's a time to bask in what lies beyond, it's not now. You turn to look back at her, you see that she's gone. It's time to leave, and memory returns.
What's that mirror again? Why is
Grace.
it-
Receive
why not?
grace from a divine being. Ooh. Of course, you're scared this is the end for you, but not for me.
What is
I'm
that
picking
supposed
that
to
every
mean?
time just to see if it does
One more
something.
thing I felt before. It feels
So much worse
This is
now,
what we all
yes.
deserve,
Isn't it?
isn't it? He's just messing with us, right?
Let's see how we look in the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what is in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. This will be interesting. I wonder what she has to say. Oh wow. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out
It
there?
doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but some of them are something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Yeah, this is the final one for this full run.
I will be here, waiting for you.
And we're back. That was interesting, though. We basically created a god. A terrifying and divine heart. The hero and the princess.
In the woods.
But before we continue that, I'm gonna go grab my meds and just have a tiny little break.
And in the basement of that
So we'll be right back.
is a princess.
No, really? But yes, be right back. There we go. Cat wanted head pats as well, so I get head pats.
You're here to slay her.
I think we're gonna start this the same way, because I think we got the ending we got for a different reason. Shush, a new alarm. I just took my meds, but thank you for the reminder. Like, thank you for the reminder game. I needed that. There we go. Okay. So, The idea I had was that I was trying to reach something we've done before. I think it's the razor. But I think it's... I think the start was right, but then because we had done so much already, we couldn't get the one that I was hoping for. We got something very interesting though.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. A warning before you cheat.
Yes, we will cheat, yada 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 yada. We know this.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Take the blade. Enter the basement, because I think we should have some different options if we aren't like halfway into something.
Her voice. She sounds. Don't let it fool
you. Continue down the stairs.
Still listening to reason. You walk down the street, focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
But no way. Why would you even think that, right?
That giant knife you're...
Look, don't you dare. It's fine.
Guys, tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you?
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Yeah, she has a point.
That knife is the only weapon you... So, you should just drop it.
She's unarmed.
So I don't... I was thinking maybe there was somehow earlier we got... My brain thought that we once got, are you sure she's not armed? I honestly don't remember. We've had a break, so we might have done a razor. That's probably it. We might have had razor in one of the earlier. Yeah, we did. We did have the blade woman earlier. That's why we can't get it again. Duh. For the... I don't know. We'll just pick something. Drop the blade.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I think one of the last things we did last time was that we got the razor, come to think of it, so that's the reason.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward
start to a relationship. Well, true. It's probably not the best. Just how long have you been down there?
Note the lack of detail. You can't...
Oh, okay, we talked enough.
Have you just...
You know. That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Let's compromise for the shits and giggles of it.
Leaving her alive is too...
One way or another, you're going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't... I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Okay, let's get you out of here. I'm just doing this to annoy the narrator, I'm sorry.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake.
Am I?
No. You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Yep.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Pretty sure it's the narrator who's locked that princess down by now. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
You have that big, sharp knife. You could.
She speaks with. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure you attempt to make your way out of the basement. But is someone else here?
Yep.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the doors. The knife. Pick it up and cut.
You won't like.
Yeah, Slay the Princess
Without
fun.
hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapons sink.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I don't think we got that one before.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Yeah, she's not.
She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you. The two of you struggle on the ground. You forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival.
Slay the Princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet. Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment.
Oh no,
catching
we
her
stained the
breath,
pristine
staring
dress.
at you. We can still turn this around.
Finish the
You
job.
resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of. Excuse me? What was that about not making it? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess
Bouncing
doesn't do
around
our
in
friend
there.
herself, internal bleeding, it's certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward.
Oh.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would.
Pristine
But I have
dress
to
stained by blood because of a pristine blade. Indeed. Does it make a pristine mess? I think it does.
Do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark.
It's dark. And we
You
die. Again. The adversary.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Yes,
slay.
yes. Let us go to the cabin.
A warning.
Yeah,
She will
we know.
Lying and cheating doesn't
Oh,
sound
why
like
so
it.
just stubborn?
Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess will do and say. What, Crystal?
Let's just get it on. I like him. Very to the point, Mr. Stubborn One.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Hmm.
Its cold stone walls press in
Not
on
sure
you,
we had
as
this
if
one
trying to
before.
Forcefully, the blade is your implement. That's
How about the
because
mirror
there
on the
isn't
wall?
a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar. There isn't.
Where is a mirror?
Stop bickering and just get on.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next. This really isn't.
And mirror
You
gone.
reach forward and rub your hand.
One day that
against
mirror will
center.
stay. One day.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting. You take the blade from the
He really
altar.
does want to
It would
fight.
be-
I quite like that he fight me. Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and her fierce voice.
Is that another challenger?
Ah.
Finally.
This isn't what she sounded. Good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your blood lie as you descend the
Oh,
final
we
step.
have a new
The
princess.
form of the princess comes into view. A large shadow
Nice.
leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Don't we have had a devil tail before?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Sudden FromSoft music starts playing. Yes. Boss music. Malenia music starts to play ever so touchily in the background.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too.
Yes. Now she's happy about it.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Don't know what happened to you since we met last time. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! No. Slay the princess.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
That grin, though.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
That face is priceless.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
I love our internal discussions. Enlarge the blade and attack from a different angle, or keep pushing. What do we think? Are we gonna be stubborn? Or are we probably going to be a bit smarter? Probably. Notice the words probably. It might not be smart. Be stubborn? Well, I'm good at that. Let's be stubborn.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Oh my.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
Okay.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Is there? Or is that just a lie?
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us forever to get there. Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Oh my.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal.
Get good? Yeah, I'm sorry, we're just gonna have to get good.
It would appear
Definitely.
she's loose.
Oh my.
We're fine! But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Effective.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Oh, she's happy.
I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
There we go again.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
Fine.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thank you.
She tosses it at your feet.
Pick up the blade and attack her again. We're gonna be stubborn as all
You and
fuck.
the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
No talk, just action.
Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather,
About to be dead.
As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful
Lovely.
drops, a gush of fluid, and it's over.
It's finally over. Well done. It's apparently finally over.
No, it's not.
We're just
It's
getting started.
Oh my.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending.
I think
for
he
you.
might be stubborn enough not to
Saved the
die.
entire
That would
world
be
from
awesome.
ruin. Well, are you going to listen to him?
Him.
Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Get
Wait,
up.
no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet.
Alive. Interesting.
Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Apparently, whatever we want to, really want to, seems to be able to happen here.
Right.
Oh, shit, I don't
She's
like.
out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground.
Which is like,
Staggering
oh
slightly,
yeah.
One hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
Basically, we can just keep
You know
doing
what
it
to do.
again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Because we want to fight
You
her.
need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was...
Finally over.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Attack again.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor. And
No muss,
stumble
no fuss, just straight into it.
You and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck,
Wow.
rubbing against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get
up. Oh my.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Slay the
You and
princess.
the princess exchange dozens of devastating
Oh wow, look
blows.
at that one.
Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
How much of her guts is that? Quite a lot. That's the throat slit. I think she basically just snapped our foot.
And then you get up and do it again.
And again.
And again. And again. And
We're all still here. This is all gonna be
No,
okay,
it's not.
isn't it?
But it doesn't answer the voice. He will never get an answer. He will never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here.
Do you think this is? Yeah, I think this is bye-bye.
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Yep.
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so tired.
Boop. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory once more returns.
She's gone. Where did she confess that?
Mirror again.
What?
And of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but
What
not
is that
for me.
supposed to mean?
Screw that. This can't,
Can't be the
It
end.
just can't.
But it is. Bye-bye, Mr. Stubborn. How do we look? You are nothing at all. Oh, hi, narrator. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow. Just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Hello, Mr. Narrator, sir. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So the princess said that she saw our voices as glass of shard on the floor. So I think all the voices are the narrator by now. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if we'd ever get to see you. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
What are
I'm
you?
Nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Well, I don't think we've only met one bird. In one of my lives, you doubted yourselves. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This
Here we go again.
Contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Doesn't it?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Had to ask. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
You want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it just feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know.
Tink! Final fragment of the glass shatters. You see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Bring the adversary to her. When you arrive at the heart of this, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Whoa. Okay. Oh, hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I am the long quiet, but don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happened now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
With so many stories we left unfinished, can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
If you're always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked, if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
Oh my.
then so be it.
Oh, hello.
Sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100
that's
deaths
her.
and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks
I
and
love this game.
valleys weaving themselves
So
into a
good.
single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Okay, let's see. We have explore, address the vessel's statement directly. Okay. It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
Oh boy.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your feet loses its meaning. There is nothing but me.
when you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt, and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything, and together we found our purpose. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
Address this vessel statement directly. It was you who stopped us from escaping. We were so close to freedom.
And we are so close to freedom again, if you'll let us have it. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life.
Wow. We're seeing from her side.
Repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale. You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you tore down the walls and freed us both from a mockery of life. Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world in them? Would you keep them in that box we shared and tell them that they're happy?
Oh, that's a rough one. I sunk my blade into your heart because I didn't need you. I still don't need you. I'm tempted to do that one. Let's just...
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
Are you?
Once was one and was two. And then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down. And then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. Peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
I wish I could leave with you now like we did then.
Then leave with me.
Do we stop fighting or do we keep fighting? Not until you see things from my perspective. Stop the fight early and surrender? Nah.
You need more time to open your eyes. Then I will
Give you all the time
that
in the
cold
world.
Fire has left your eyes. Are you finally?
I need to listen. Oh boy. Oh yeah, there's the... Those are the blades from the bladed one. The razor blades. Well done. Keep fighting. Yeah.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then.
Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake. Your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Slay the princess. Oh yeah. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that is true. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. Can't let this happen. I can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you in me to preserve. Yeah, I like that one.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, hello. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. After all the times you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that. I'm here now.
We have friends now.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Ooh.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make
Make
this
it
quick.
quick.
Are you ready?
I'm
Let's
ready.
go.
Hello.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Wow, look at outside the window. That's so cool.
Do you need me to describe?
Is this you and me? Did anyone else make it to the
It's just
cabin?
us. I think the rest of them are...
Let's take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
People outside of them.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through... Yeah, it's dead.
I don't know
it's
how I feel about him being gone.
He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I'll wait here though, because we have an ad break. So let's wait and let those who are smacked behind the ads see what comes next, because we've never seen this part before, that's for sure. I wonder how... I'm not sure if I want to know, but I do wonder how many endings this game actually has. I feel it's quite a few. To put it mildly, I feel it's quite a few. But yeah, I mean, it's really weird. You played Halatali and its bosses has changed mechanically and for the better. But I was wondering if your game was broken. Wait, they changed Halatali? Again? Really? Yeah, sure. Tell me, how many endings are there? I believe there's a few. Yeah, they better integrate with the new tactical training thing. Oh dear.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
She isn't stuck to anything. Do we slay or do we sit with her? Does sitting with her sound like a very good idea? After all we've done. But she is right. If she's right and not lying to us again, I mean, we do have all of eternity to ourselves after this. Choices. Part of me wants to sit down with her and just see what happens. Still have the knife. There's 7 endings and 11 achievements for ending, as one person told me. Okay, there are small differences in the ending depending on your choices. You can sit with her before slaying. Nice. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept that is than it is as a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
That is interesting.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? We're going to...
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
This is a time conundrum. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything? We've done that.
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Aww.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me too.
This is a love story after all. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
She has a point. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I don't want this and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Probably not. Okay, then let's do it. Sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. We're gonna slay the princess.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Well, that feels bad, right? You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Nope. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Yep. Let's see what happens. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
Quiet here.
Yeah. The path and the woods outside are empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across the infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and you strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Mm-hmm. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Ooh, that's red. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. A new, absolute reality, one forged by your will and by the long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless time over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
We didn't forget what you told us.
Oh, broken.
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death. We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules.
Oh my.
You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good.
I guess he has a point.
Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you.
The smitten is like the weirdest thing.
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was
That's funny.
I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
A new ending dawn and everybody hates you. I think we made a few enemies on our way on that one. Well. That was fun. I think we made quite a few enemies. That means I can try what we tried earlier. We can do it a bit quickly though. Because now we start on a brand new one, so we should be free to do it. You go through this again. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for special plays just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. Return to main menu. Which one of them? We've seen the good ending where we get a drawing, which is funny. You basically get a child's drawing, and congratulations, good ending. Let's see, we have I don't remember. Now let's see. There are no endings, only new beginnings. I don't think we have like the good ending. You did it, you saved everyone. We don't have that one yet, but we'll find it. We'll get there. The one I read about was called Your New World, I think. That's the one I was going for earlier. No, we don't have the official good ending. We just have the funny one where we basically get a drawing. Yeah, but I'm gonna try. I'll give it a go. I did read a little bit about it, and I should remember. It is hard to get. But I have a good idea for it. We'll have to give it a go, right? We have to get the good ending later too, but one thing at a time. Okay, that's right, it does that. New game. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the
Yes, we've been through this. This is what I tried to do earlier when I found out that I've done something here that stops it.
A warning. She will
yeah, lie and cheat and everything. We know.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Yeah, can do that later.
The walls are painted. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I just remember we got like a child's painting telling us we got the good ending, but I don't think it had the credits. It was just funny.
Her voice.
Yes. Continue down the stairs, wasn't? Yeah, that was what I picked.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon.
Yeah, but we don't have a weapon, so stop it. This is where we basically get her to slay us. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Because we need a spectre.
You're making a no. You're doing walk up the line.
We've done this a few times now, so we're doing this quickly. And if there isn't a key, right? Yeah.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't...
She offers this. If we were stuck down here, we attempted someone else.
Return to the bottom of the stairs. We were left in.
The stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just...
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth...
Now let me try. I'll ask for hints along the way if I need them. We're gonna go try a new world.
As she rips her flesh from her bone...
But we might need hints along the way. We'll see. I know we need to get the Spectre and I know how to get her. We got her last time. I think it was... No, wait. Not the Spectre, that was the previous one. I think we need like the... She kills us. That's the first one we need.
Or we could, you won't.
And we save the princess.
Fine.
See if my idea is right.
Judgment, you cut. The blade is sharp, and her limb falls to the sheet. No.
Yeah, we did this last time.
How is she still smart?
Thank you.
We approach the locked door, and he will try and stop us.
Watch me.
We'll find the warn her.
Stop that. Your body lunges.
And then of course resist.
The blade.
Then she slays up.
As your body. She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade. She whatever. She doesn't know how to use
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
With one love, it can't just end life. Oh, everything goes dark.
Aw, so sad.
And you die.
She's so sad. The damsel.
You're on a path. You're here to...
We proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Yeah, yes.
I think I should. Don't pay the...
We have the smitten, of course. This is all what I think is right.
The interior, the blade is your...
And enter the basement.
The door to the basement, but it's still a stone base. A soft...
Hello?
Her voice. Okay, we don't even know the princess. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in... You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. My love! You know she... Oh,
It's you.
He's not crazy at all.
That's right. Only because... And you've died before. We... Damn...
Yeah, happily ever after.
Nothing resets. You're...
Rescue the princess.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending...
Basically what I'm doing now.
And even if you wanted, don't you see how dainty her hands...
Although, at the end,
Be able to slip her out with ease.
if you do happily ever after, you don't get it, so we'll have to slay her.
No, she's a prisoner. If her
Yeah,
caught,
prisoner,
I'm not
yada,
sure
yada,
you're
yada.
thinking, one of us, then no. You're what? I'd listen to him.
We just did this. Yeah, we slide it out.
Who needs a...
What do we do now?
And then it's... yeah, we leave.
That sounds perfect.
The prince... We have... Oh, look, I have my... I will mope about
So you go,
it.
ugh. There are two ways.
Princess,
Yeah.
What happens after?
I want to try this one though, since I'm kind of...
move.
Yeah, to get happily ever after. I know I already have happily ever after.
You won't be able to leave.
I think you can both slay her and not slay her.
She's right. It is enough with... Of course, you listen. I'm just...
Uh-huh. I think we can open it together. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Like a pair of... And... Look, I told you our love
It's
was...
insurmountable.
Blade. That's...
And then... We're not doing that.
You know that... Yeah.
All we need is just stay here and be happy together. That triggers something. That's my guess. Trust me, it'll be better. Both of us just stay. We can be happier. We just have to want it.
But I don't know you. This is...
Her eyes.
I guess we...
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls...
Crazy smitten person goes... Yeah, he... Basically, we give her her heart.
Time out. And you'll be safe. You're exposed. Don't mind my...
Oh, it's beautiful.
The princess. Everything goes... Yes.
We die. Happily ever after. We got it.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, excuse me? You're clearly... Oh, we've been here... Now. Right on cue. Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
We got the opportunist.
Yes, I get it. Well, we know. I'm going to describe the interior before you...
Didn't use it the last time. It was the voice of the smitten. Approach the mirror.
You cross the room. Stop it. There is no... No, there isn't. Look. You reach forward. I'm just glad we can all... And then you push the door open.
Marvelous.
It would if the princess...
Then we go up, we have dinner.
This hall, like the one below, is grand.
And there we have smitten.
Yeah, you're here.
As the words leave her.
Is it...
You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right.
We eat a lot of dinners.
You begin the food. It is the... Then it's the shadow. Good. And
then we play games, and everything just gets bad.
As the words leave her.
What just happened?
On a fan, as if in response to the dousing of their brother. The other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
So let's find... Which one was it for the games? That one. We ate, now let's play games?
Play a game. Yeah.
The flames... I don't think what... You and the prince...
Oh.
And she only time... Boom.
Oh, Oh.
Time passes.
Oh.
There is a long pause. The princess.
Wait.
The shanson. Then more pieces winning. As the words.
Yeah, it's like not having fun. We've eaten, we played games. Now what?
Princess, come on. And wait.
What's the big deal?
And wait.
This is what we want.
And wait.
I can't.
Oh. The third talk.
Do you think will happen? If you could choose anything in the world, what would you choose?
I think
That's what we did last time.
I'd like to dance on.
That sounds.
But there aren't any stars.
As she says that.
I'm not happy here.
Nope. And then we slay the princess.
You're right, I suppose.
This is where the narrator actually wonders if this is right.
What you
I know what I decided to do. Slay the princess.
doesn't, she offers the way. I did not. They always say it's.
I feel.
Did we get there?
She's gone. Is that? I'm begging you.
And of course we see ourselves. It is I. It's you. And then we find the empty. We find her, of course. There's always so much here, but what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit. Bring me more perspective.
More perspectives. Okay, make me
She
forget.
asks that you won't.
You won't. Okay, so since it's now 9 and I have a cat glaring at me, we will take a tiny break. I will get boss cat his treats because, you know, 9 o'clock is boss cat treat time.
End of that path is a cabin.
And then we'll see if my idea here is right or not. It might not be, but then I'll ask. So be right back. There we go. One cat, very happily bride. Now then, we need to, as far as I remember, we need to get the razor.
You're here to slay her. If you...
yeah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess a warning.
Yeah, she's gonna lie and blah blah blah. We've heard this before.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
Take the blade.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you. It's all...
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She's cold and beautiful. I'd say she's a threat to the world.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, why would you think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I could just be here to, like, cut off your hand.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's good at threatening, though. Very.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now...
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
I think that's what we used last time.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
How about no?
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Face though. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this...
It's like she's convinced. You
No,
don't
it's
have time
fine.
to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We go again. The razor, we got it. Nice.
You're on a path. You're here.
Just to avoid anything, I know that any choice you do can change something, so we're going like very steady.
She will lie. She will coach. We know what to look out. Just stay. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken. The blade. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Razor red text.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
What's the razor's red text? That probably means yes.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Minnie will always get it, no matter the choice. Ah. That's nice.
The air seeping up from... Scraping? She's not even... That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging... Her
That's not her
voice
chains.
Carries up the stairs.
You bastard of a narrator. Yeah, of course, unless you turn around. Yep. Done that.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
I love
As you
Luigi.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
No.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying... If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows...
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Look at that face, though.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
Then ours.
Hee.
Wow.
Ow! What did she even hit us with?
The blade's inside her in her hands.
You stare
Yep.
down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been
Oh, it's actually in her
just a
foot this
moment ago. It's still bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Yes.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms race?
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cab. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win.
Oh,
If
we have
no
this
one
stubborn
can win,
too.
then nothing has any meaning. Great. So obviously you've already been. This is our third. No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction. That can't be right. Nah. Let's just... The only furniture... We take it. Okay, this feels right. That's right, we've got... We will win.
So many voices.
Fighting. I'd love to get you walk through the... But there isn't a door. There isn't a mirror. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right.
There's so many voices.
If our other
other senses can't feel.
If it's in our way, let's just... You make your way to the door at the end of the... Let's just find... Reach forward and place your hand on... And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there.
Let's just get to the princess already. Guess it's time for us to see it. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We have too many voices in our head.
You don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Lol.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
Nothing bad has come of it. Yeah, plenty bad has come of it. You've left it. The past isn't real. The period your internal reckoning is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arm, she's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit.
We're gonna flirt with her. We have to do the look again. That was insane.
Quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, do we have...
I'd rather not.
I'm into it. Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating...
Can we flirt by fighting it?
We have to give her the look.
The look?
No, yes.
The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about
the look?
Anyone who's seen... What's it called again in English? You know, the one with Flynn Rider and his smolder? That's the look.
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
Oh yeah. Let's get serious.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
The look. Oh yeah. Of course we needed to bring the look.
Still going to kill you, but now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Perfect.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you.
Like, oh, you're cute. Let me kill you.
She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
And there we have the smitten. Of course.
Likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die.
Did we die?
We die.
Alright, let's bounce.
Umbrella cars!
Umbrella cars. Who's shooting at us?
Ow!
Bye! Oh no. Oh, no. Ow!
Why do I have a cops on me?
Who just shot at me?
The kiddo.
I can't
Hydrate. Outgoing. We will stretch and hydrate. Yep,
Ow,
yep.
I'm being shot at.
You're being shot at.
That was my return fire.
Oh, stretch.
Why are you shooting me? I didn't shoot you.
Armor-piercing round.
You and that flying car of yours.
I'm not trying to hit you. I'm trying to hit him.
What are you hitting my car in the process?
And the posture check, of course. We sit nicely. As you can see, we're playing with the princess. Currently she's playing with us. We basically just romanced the shit out of her.
Your Honor? No, Your Honor.
I think we broke something.
Don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Good question.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Back in your seat. Nice. Ah, this is great though.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
I don't know. 4? 5?
This is 4.
Okay, 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past.
Yeah, but it did.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, point.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something
new. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
And then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Oh, but it does.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Now there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
What's the point? All the same.
Oh, we got broken.
Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid?
Skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's...
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
That is not a bad idea though, is it?
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
We're getting better.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
No.
Skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel? You're right. One last time, that's all. None of this is working. Think.
The skeptic.
Skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Does it? Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and
we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? Oh, what if
we throw it out the window?
Over my dead.
That won't be very hard. We've died.
Besides, what better way to die so very...
We now have so many heads.
I can think of a better way to... They're all the... How about we stop thinking about horrible ways? The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally, and there are entirely too many of you. How about you stick to describing things? Yeah, leave it to the pros. Well,
narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and it's more of a slide. Fine.
I mean, no.
I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
This is
or this room or anything?
Aw, poor narrator feels left out. Poor dude.
Don't care, just want to win.
I mean, he's honest. He doesn't care. He just wants to win.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
But here I am.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait.
You gonna say what she does? Well, yeah, she says, yeah, me too. I think I really.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red plumes of
twisted skin.
Stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center
I still say that is funky.
is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Sure.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Mr. Smitten, you are a weirdo.
Yes, behold the
perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw
her out the window? No, I don't think we can.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. She doesn't even have a back anymore.
This is all just a sick.
We're screwed.
All right,
Empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
Him too. There we go.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but her blows... As her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum of all is between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You don't need to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. As you reach towards the glass, it's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. So that's basically the same every time, I think. We're in the long quiet, proceed to the cabin. We know this part. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
I think we're gonna go right to ready to go back.
Whenever you are ready, I will...
And we don't do anything of this because from what I gathered, if you're going for a specific thing, it's better to just ready to go back.
For your return, we will meet again.
Bye-bye. And everything goes dark, and we die! Who would have thought? The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the... You're here to...
We silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way... Oh, she will not ignore him.
And we proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost into the blade.
Take the
Take
blade.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Enter basement.
The door. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
I don't think we need to talk to her until we're down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy. She's so cold. Focus on the task.
Basically the exact same thing as last time.
Are you here to kill me or something?
How about we do the just here to talk then? Like we do something else, just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it? And then
she makes a compelling point. What if we don't you dare? It's fine.
And this time we drop it.
The blade tumbles out.
Thank you. Maybe
against your will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are.
So instead of actually talking, my idea is that we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do?
You know why you're here.
And then we try and free her.
Oh, you have to be. You walk up to they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Then of course and if there isn't any key, do you have any other ideas?
You do have that big...
She speaks. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure you attempt to make your way out of the basement.
And of course we cannot do anything. So return. It's like don't press anything extras because that's probably gonna change the story.
So much easier if you'd simply
so I'm kind of testing what the base storyline does with some choices.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down.
I think we're on do the warn her and the resist again, like we've done before. So save the princess.
The blade is she didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from how is she so
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door. Let's warn and resist.
The blade.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and
because this is different, right? I'll make this quick. This isn't the same as last time.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Very different, actually.
And then she slits your throat with an almost
compared to this endless stabbing of last time. This is pretty good.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Lovely.
This is the end.
Yep.
Isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Bye-bye.
Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
What do we get now then? The prisoner. Don't know if I've had that one before. Yes. Blah blah blah. Proceed to the cabin. Enter the cabin, take the blade, enter the basement. Shh. We're not interested in your babbling today, Mr. Narrator, sir.
The interior of the only firm.
And let's see. Take blade. Ignore mirror. Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks up. I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Are we not? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
We're definitely not going to take this chain on us this time, though. We've done that.
Should we be worried about the one around? Why would you be worried? Have you noticed the empty chain?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Let's go sit there.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There is fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted
No,
this
I
out.
can understand that. She's in chains and we have a knife.
That's reasonable. We do it.
We sit where we're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
Thank you.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
But she seems confident. Oh, please.
He has something planned.
So, what should I don't know. I'm just spelling out. Then let me help you. I'll start. That doesn't sound great. There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or
There are too many
they're both
plans.
screwing us over in their own ways.
Yep, I'm gonna say that the last part is probably right. Let's give her the knife. Yeah.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's really real limits to his power.
The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it. Sure, I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing. You wouldn't.
Oh, we would.
I'm not afraid of dying. Are you? A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Tony tells me she's gonna do what she did to us.
What is she doing?
Killing herself.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Then. Watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself?
I mean, if you're done with other people killing you, maybe you're done. You can just do it yourself.
She's not dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder.
Yeah, I've not seen this part before. This is new. Wow, that's stretchy.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally...
I feel like she's looking at us.
Completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop.
That's an image. Indeed.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Why would we put it back?
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Congratulations.
You saved the world.
Yay.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here
I think
now?
the hero isn't a big fan of this.
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready...
Technically, she saved the world. She did.
Now hold on, she's dead.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to...
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down.
You're just...
Leave the basement and claim our reward. We're not taking a princess with us.
Then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door, check the...
Open the door and accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. You don't have to act surprised, but if everything's gone, this is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. Okay.
I'm gonna say that is bullshit. That is bullshit. Let us out of here.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or decades.
What do you suggest then?
Still have a blade. Let's suggest.
And we're gonna go for the Slayer ourselves.
Spiteful bastard. Why should it matter
that
if
spiteful
we die at this
bastard.
point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer. That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade.
Because we have to stay alive after she dies for it to work, right? The instant we die, it starts again.
Everything goes dark. You die. You're a genocidal maniac. You know that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll see about that. The cage. That's new, I think. I think that's one of the ones we need.
You're on a path in
No, hello.
chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
That's a lot of chains. I'm just saying.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. And she's not the only inmate.
No, we are too.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
I mean, it's an interesting concept.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before.
No, I'm pretty sure we've not been here before, Mr. Narrator.
I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
No, but pawns for you to sacrifice because you feel it's fun. Yes.
You stand
wow.
at the edge of a cliff.
That's different.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to
Mrs.
pretend you didn't just call her that.
We're basically married by now.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world.
He seems oddly little unease by this. I mean, every time else he's kind of reacted to the cabin not looking like a cabin. This time he doesn't seem to care.
Nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the base? What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door.
It clearly serves some purpose, but...
Or is it a Can we please stop talking?
Approach the mirror.
Onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. an unseen space that you are now
Whoops.
rapidly plummeting through.
Now that's a whoops right there.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Lovely.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast space.
Look at her, that's
the
so
glinting of yet
cool.
more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete.
That looks painful though.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, shut
your
up, you.
eyes adjust to your new surroundings.
She has
You
no
make out a
head.
figure standing in the gloom,
Oops.
obscured in shadow.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move.
Why the hell did you cut your head off?
You are
Definitely.
met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you.
I mean,
Hooks slowly
it would be
shift
interesting
your
if she
skin,
actually answered.
the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
Okay, let's see. Let's try. Try to cut ourselves free.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
Why do we have to have the skeptic with us? He's ruining it.
Does?
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to...
Bad position to have the skeptic in. Harry should have had the stubborn. He'd be on board with these chains will be cut.
You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
Yes.
He did, didn't he? All right, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Oh yeah. The power of belief.
Yes! But that worked.
Yep.
Now why shouldn't the rest be the same then?
But before you can make much progress, the princess
there's her
takes a
head.
step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift as your vision comes back into focus.
Her
your
head in a
eyes
cage.
fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from
Oh
the
wow,
shadows.
that's a lot of locks.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe
Why?
a person.
It is the body of a princess carrying the head of a princess.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep
I agree with him.
sawing our way to...
Keep cutting.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
You know, it's rather annoying for you to
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free. The body takes another step towards you. the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat.
She's cheating though.
Find it harder to breathe.
Yeah, I guess it's time to cut ourselves free, right?
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
Cut yourself free, let's do it.
Furiously working to sever the chain strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable. Come on, come on, come on!
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down.
We're free!
Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore. Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
What's an implement?
Yeah, what of it? This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Apparently, we give her our implement.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
Oh yeah, we gave her the blade straight in the heart, and apparently she likes it. At least she helps us.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch.
And here he goes again. Bye!
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out. We won. Why don't I feel like it means anything? I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it? I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, we just keep losing ground.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
And hands. Yep. That's an interesting one, though. Yeah, memory returns.
Where does she go?
Twist a pattern in a steely cage. Okay.
And is that a...
We approach the mirror.
It's calling us.
Not in a good way.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Gaze into the reflection. This part is pretty easy. You're withered. This seems to be the same every time though. What you get there, you're long quiet again, proceed to cabin, say hi to the princess. Ooh, look at that.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All of me is changing.
Okay, so that's actually also the same. We're just gonna go straight into the ready to go back.
Here when it is time for us to meet again.
And I think we need to get the god ending thing again. The one with the very pretty angelic looking lady. Bring the cage to her.
You're on a path.
Yes, yes, yes. Yada yada yada.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. She will love.
Let's see.
The blade is.
We take blade.
You take the blade from the table.
We enter basement.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Yes, it just still sounds dangerous.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm gonna try something that might get us the other version. If not, we're gonna have to do it again another time. I saw that you could throw in another one. I think you could throw a blade in her eye. Literally throw a blade in her eye.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. That she's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? That giant knife you're holding.
Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade
we need to listen to her from memory, from when we got it earlier.
Thank you. Maybe now.
And of course we just skip all the actual talking to not trigger anything.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know.
Slay the princess this time.
Unfortunately, clouds your thoughts. A moment of distraction and hesitate. It feels like, holy shit, that hurt.
And of course, instead of fighting her, because we don't want to do that, we will completely give up.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of your blade slashes through. We can still turn.
We're gonna give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before the princess. This is the end.
Yep.
Is this really the best you could do?
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back. Yeah, and then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame.
Yeah, this is what we did the first time, I think.
And you die.
The tower.
You're on a path.
And proceed to cabin.
You just agree.
Yes, blah blah blah. Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin is larger and the blade is your... Why do we feel so? We don't feel small.
Ah yes, we are of course broken. Mirror. One day that mirror will not just...
talking about? You reach forward and rush.
I wonder what that does.
Lucky. Some things are better left unseen. You take the
blade, enter the basement.
Is that a guest I hear?
You need to get down there.
Come down and witness me. I love that voice though.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the princess, the chain is nothing.
I love how she looks. It's so pretty.
The little bird.
So we're not gonna be...
You brought that knife again.
Yes, we did.
Drop it.
The blade slipped. We didn't have to, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you...
Kneel.
Snap yourself out of it. No.
But the words don't leave your mouth.
That's my good little bird. The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And what draws you back here beyond the... Speak!
The last time we met, nobody should have... Then you should... He's being melodramatic, but that's...
Let's try and remain
Do you
silent.
think holding shut your beak is
Oh,
enough
wow.
to stop me from prying it open?
I don't think she liked that.
Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't do.
Meekness, despair, but a hint of something more. A small taste of stubborn resistance.
Stubborn resistance. We like it.
A grain in the storm of my cosmic wind. Enough to be felt, but not enough to matter. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue.
Is it bad that I feel that I can't disagree with that comment?
It's time for me to seize my destiny.
I mean, look at our world. And tell me it just couldn't use a little bit of reshuffling. Let me seize it.
There's nothing else for us to do but help.
Maybe she'll be nice to
Maybe
us?
she'll be nice to us.
I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. No objections. Don't know what she's planned. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a...
We don't have a choice here. I think is pick up the blade.
Grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. Okay. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your... The princess eyes you with soft...
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am... Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward.
Oh, end this.
We'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
No, end us.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally...
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant. It's pointless to resist, but you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Oh yeah, the echo.
She's talking about... That's impossible. She's
a shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what...
Bye-bye, narrator. That is so cool, though.
You slice... No.
When I see you again, you'll...
We will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
Back and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes.
No,
Then we have the contrarian, of course. Head to the cabin? Yeah.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. Even the intent and war...
Proceed into the cabin.
As you step forward, your fly
Hello.
violently slam into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch, in paralyzed, the world bows to her.
Finally, the little bird has said...
There's a loud thunk from...
So take the blade.
With a grim determination, you yank. Yeah, this feels.
You're not going to win.
Even if that's all we manage, I'd see how everything's floating around her. I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. You gather yourself. Closing your eyes, it's time to face.
Charge into oblivion.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
This music is just too good.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for.
Is it bad that my brain went, well, you know, look at her size and look at her boobs. That's like a decent size boob. Thank you for the raid, Sage Hinata. Welcome in.
Just raided with 6 viewers.
We're killing a princess here. I hope you had an awesome stream. And I hope you had a lot of fun. What were you playing? And yeah, Infinite 8, thank you for the raid. We're basically going to throw a knife, I hope, into this pretty lady's eye right here. Well, hopefully we're allowed to.
With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Okay, we just landed basically on said boobs then. Okie dokie.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Is this what you call bosom sitting? And I realized you basically raided into the... Don't know why that works. Raided into a break. Welcome in, raiders. It's nice to have you here, and thank you for the raid, Sage Hinata. It is appreciated. I hope you had a good stream, and well, what were you playing? We're hopefully gonna throw a knife in her eye soon. If I've done everything right. You play DBD? Ah, oh yeah, wait, new killer? I have a friend who plays it. Cooked a turkey. Played some DBD, cooked a turkey. I think those are both good things. So how is the new killer? And which killer is it? I have a friend who usually tells me about new killers and they haven't mentioned anything. So I'm a little lost on the killer side. But DBD is always fun. Or well, I like watching DBD. Hi Rusty, welcome in.
The Rusty Squid just raided with 11 viewers.
I saw you were playing Nancy Drew. How was it, Nancy Drewing? Oh, can't type apparently. You finally finished it? Ah, oh, damn it. Quietly close the second tab of Visa. I have to put Rust in that too, so I don't have to do this. Of course it is. But yeah, how did it go? You finished it. I'm gonna have to watch your VOD tomorrow while I work then. I saw you were playing, I was lurking. I guess I should close the extra window, right?
What you want, Dobbs?
No, that's an old clip. I remember that.
Look away.
It's so crazy, it took so long.
Right, now, let's figure out
I
where the
can
fuck we're
imagine.
supposed to be going.
I can imagine.
You all need a fucking drink. Some thirsty motherfuckers.
There's something about those Nancy Drew games. All of them, when I've been watching you, are really... They do take a bit of time, don't they? But yeah, this is the game we talked about. Ooh. Oh yeah.
It's not
absolutely cooked after that one. Yeah, I can imagine.
This is a more accurate representation of what Judge looks like, so.
That's an interesting one.
Yeah, I have a new profile picture.
This is, of course, like, this is Lady Princess. we're trying to get an ending that's kind of new for the game. And to do that, you have to try and get certain things. So we're about to throw a knife into her eye, I hope. And let's see what happens. This is basically the Princess God. This is it. This is the pristine cut. Carve into her divine heart? Yes.
You strike.
I mean, we're sitting on her boobs. I'm sorry. But we're basically sitting on her boobs.
The wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
Okay, so we cannot scratch her skin.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us closer.
Pointless.
And how beautiful it is to be so close.
Yeah, we have voices in our head, by the way. We have several right now. Broken is one of them.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here.
That's our inner voice, the voice of the hero.
Succeed.
Is that all?
Thank you for the lurk, Rusty.
Pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Eye level, you say?
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
Offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Yes, we would. There we have it. Hurl the blade at her eye.
Let's give her something to remember us by.
Have a blade.
You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And
then nothing. She could.
her eye might be the weak point. Oh, yeah, okay, eye be weak point.
It pierces her cornea.
I love this game.
She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
Ow, that probably hurt.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
Seleucus Regium, you are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
No, I think we pissed her off, though.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light.
Oh dear.
The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything.
Oh, Mr. Narrator, here you go again.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
Or will it? There's nothing left to burn, yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small.
Aw,
I thought I was
poor baby.
everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
Nope. Oh, look at all the hands. And yoink. Stars. It's time to leave. Memory turns. Leave a divine being with a blinding scar. Nice. Silence as you approach. The voices have all burned away. Oof. I guess we're withered, was it? Unraveled. Unraveled. And we're in the long quiet. You're in the cabin. Approach her. This looks a lot the same.
The endless walls of the long quiet.
Yep. You told us that last time too. We are ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally.
So last one. See if we get it right.
I will be here, waiting for you.
If I got it right, we need the wraith for the last one. Everything goes dark and we die. Again. And yes, we are a hero. Yay! We go again.
You make your way up the short. A warning. She will love.
Uh-huh. I think we're gonna go no knife. Yeah, that one. I think that one is right.
Is almost in the blade.
Because if we do this, we go down, we talk to her, and we decide to lock her away. Something weird happened. It's kind of one of the meanest things to do. Continue down the stairs.
You walk down. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi.
Can you get me out of these chains? Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna keep locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here.
So I'm the only one who likes.
One way or another. But if you don't,
you have
hello.
to make a choice.
Let's stick with the locker in the basement. Go with the locker in the basement route.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. It's a chance we'll have to take.
Where are you going?
I think we pissed her off.
Leave me.
You turn your back to the.
Fine. Turn.
Slip these either way. She dropped.
Now we're sticking to the plan of locking her away.
All of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once. Okay. You settle in. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Well, this is a love story. I guess being locked up and left behind is kind of a deal breaker, right? I can see that being a bit of a deal breaker, in all honesty. I'd feel it was a deal breaker.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
I don't think we want to get back on our good side. If we're gonna get the wraith, we need bad side.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
That's the one thing I know about the wraith, is you need to be quite mean.
You don't know the kind of enemy you...
It doesn't. No.
No, it doesn't. Ignore her and try and go sleep.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just... You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
And why are we still alive? Oh, there she is.
Awful basement.
Oh yeah, she's already ghostly.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body... It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes.
Oh yeah, this is where we're paralyzed.
So helpless.
She steps closer.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
A little green around the gills, yeah.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
She's a little creepy in that form.
I'm sorry.
But it is.
Everything goes
dark and we die.
And you...
The nightmare.
You're on a... You're here.
Proceed to cabin.
Oh, she will lie. I don't think lying... It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, we have the paranoid. He's the one that can keep us alive.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The blade is your implement. Oh, it's just an empty... She's already got now, hasn't she? I'm going to need all... So deep...
I don't understand why he doesn't react to the fact that this door is... Do you plan to play Tsunagari School, new psychological horror game inspired by Doki Doki? Ooh. That is definitely something I'm gonna check out though. Thank you. That sounds very interesting. I love Doki Doki. I played Doki Doki quite a lot.
You reach down and pick the blade.
Just came out this month. Nice. I'll have a look at it. It's probably gonna go on the list of games to be played. I do like horror. And psychological horror games are amongst my favorites.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Steel can't lie to us? Are you sure there, Mr. Paranoid? Are you?
Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
So yeah, thank you for the suggestion. I'll
Better than a knife?
I'll go check it out after stream.
We have a bomb?
Can we have a
The
bomb?
only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to a
I love the paranoid dude. He really is paranoid. Let's skip the mirror this time around. We don't always need to look at... Oh, yes. Hello.
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Princess eyes everywhere.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping, her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
How does a voice prance up the stairs? Just asking.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back?
She must have... You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Continue down the stairs in
Make your way to the bottom of
silence.
the stairs. As you emerge, you
Ah,
find
yes.
yourself between two
Left,
loose
right,
rows of white
straight
wooden
ahead.
planks,
All the
suspended in
choices.
nothing. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it's
But it
certainly
is
isn't
weird.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the heck. We're going to die down here.
to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I think it's funny.
Decide it's best
to do nothing. Nothing is good.
There you are.
Hello, creepy girl.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Ah, the paranoid is getting paranoid.
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood
Ooh.
begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a
She has a certain effect on us, as we say.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
liver, nerves,
heart, lungs,
liver,
nerves.
nerves.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Please start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
I feel sorry for him. He has to say that over and over and over.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. The why doesn't matter. She's already. Your weapon is still in your hand.
Hmm.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Let's try that one. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together.
No!
Yes.
You come around. Oh, this is going to be so fun.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Well, we are.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Let's
Place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the base. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck. Your limbs buzzing with pins.
Wonder how she's affecting us like that,
An
though.
uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right
Yeah,
now.
if he stops
Remember?
doing what he's doing, we die.
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending.
You don't want us to have a happy ending, you lying little weasel. Hmm.
You haven't even tried it. It'll look.
You pull against the door. The
Hmm.
lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Well, it doesn't swing out, it swings in.
As powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart,
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control. I never said I was. If I was in control, I don't know, secret reason.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go.
The world is awaiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to. It's the same thing. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Okay, thanks. Heart. Lungs.
He's like not very good at it.
You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
Ah, so good.
What are you doing?
Dying. Lungs, liver, nerves.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. Easy to lose track of them. They were asking you for your blade. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck, really? So you'd... Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our... Thank you for your gracious show of... But that's a marginal preference. Whatever.
Marginal preference.
To say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is... Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver...
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. Open the
door. Slay the princess. I mean, we can try.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
This is weird.
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Apparently, she doesn't mind.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerve. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you. And you both move. As the two of you fall,
Ow.
You rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles. You are alone.
All for the rest of your life.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Yes, yes you can.
I can.
Finally.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you?
We're gonna fall forever.
Rate us some stairs out of here. But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling.
Forever.
Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. You continue to fall. Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
It's forever. It shouldn't end.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
Yay!
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from... Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter?
I always wonder that. Why does it matter if we die? But of course, that resets everything.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
You don't value her life.
I don't have to answer that.
Hmm.
No, what are you doing? You loosen your grip, and the blade tumbles through your open fingers. Now you're really falling. More time passes.
I'm not sure if there's something wrong, but I hope not.
More time passes.
Do we get anything else?
More time passes. More time passes. You continue to... More time...
How long do we wait?
More time passes. More time... More time passes.
To explore options are needed? Okay. I guess so. You're stuck here with
I'm
us.
stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being
honest. I get it. You don't want us to die because you're lonely. How sweet.
I'm not capable of being lonely.
The starvation one? Okay.
Oh, sure you are. That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out.
Probably shouldn't have dropped the blade though.
Now, if we're gonna be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
Should have had a blade there.
You wait. Then the only things you know for certain are that it's long. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Apparently no, we shouldn't have tossed the blade.
No. You really shouldn't have. But biology and
Well, we got ourselves to Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on. We've tried doing it our way. Are you suggesting? And why shouldn't? Okay, then let me remind you how catastrophic is that last
Catastrophes, let's go.
We've ended twice. This place feels a bit That's all the more her I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job. Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
Okay, let's proceed to cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. Of course we do. We've been... I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Oh, you care, Mr. Narrator.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
Hi there, fool.
Curtains billow out from
Happy Thanksgiving.
windows on either side, obscuring the path. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror. Plain as day at the end of the hall. Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold, and I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do something so worm-like, right? We can always at least pretend to have a conversation. Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom.
True, true. At the bottom.
Part, if you think about it, because it gives... She'll understand the value of that.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
I was trying to see if you saw somebody in the windows, but I can't see anyone. I think. Nor in like the curtains.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe it clean.
The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Hello.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Ow.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Oh, that's painful.
You're met with a terrifying visage of the
hello.
princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin.
I think we turned her into something quite nasty.
Ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Great, we're
Oh
all
boy.
on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
Can you please stop breaking my leg if I'm supposed to walk you out of here?
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this. Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly ignore him. Have those second thoughts.
Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? Yeah, she didn't kill us. We killed her.
I think you forgot something, like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it becomes something so much worse, and it's all thanks to you.
Oops.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Well then. I never wanted to hurt you. Let's try that one.
But you did hurt me. Twice
Please.
even. And I'm not letting you do it again.
Stop breaking my
Enough
foot.
talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long
Wow,
hallway as the
that
rest
is
of the
cool
princess's body
artwork.
emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Lovely. I like her.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Well, at least I got a fresh perspective.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Look, she's mad at us, I get it. But it's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I like this out.
Smooth talker.
Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine.
This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. Your vision fades.
Yoink.
She tears open the membrane of your soul.
Yum. Ooh. Being bossy, are we?
You're awake.
You
Eyes
snapped
once
our
again
foot,
fixed on the long
bitch.
hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ow.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately. The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and... Well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here. I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile.
Yes, that is right. It is helping you. It's too late for anything to help you.
I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire.
You stabbed me in the back.
That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around.
He's trying.
I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side. At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking. Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone.
Wow.
And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
All I'm doing is reading with you soon.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. No.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Seems to be a dumb choice for her to break or crush our ankle first.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss. Let's use that little power we have.
Overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Good girl. Too late.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of this. But you're... It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen.
Make it so... What?
You throw everything
The
you have
Exorcist
against her
tree.
and manage for one brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Okay.
I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time, just like we didn't get an easy way out last time. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me.
Just you and you and you and me.
Idiot.
Oh. Terminal ceases and you feel something, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. What is happening to me? You're being grabbed. Bye! But you don't answer her. You don't answer before she's gone, and you feel a resistance underneath your feet once more. Memory returns.
Where did there's that mirror again?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Final.
It's calling us. And not if they think it's bad.
Gaze into our reflection. You're nothing at all. Hello, narrator, sir. Are you me?
You know what I am. The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Well, we've talked a lot to him before, so you know what? We're just gonna destroy the mirror. You've heard enough. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And if it's finally time for you to wake up, all of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A driven heart, bring the wraith to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Ooh, hello.
I can finally see you, and you can. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
But I'm a long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting.
What happens now?
You're the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
See if we managed.
But it's woven into your name. When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice.
So the echo spun us into the two roles we had. I would say that the narrator did this.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I don't think I did. Oops. Hopefully that wasn't something I had to do. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, hello. Breaking my foot was rude. She looks a little bit not. Ah, that's the red you're talking about. I get it. We're using those then.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction, I tore it in two and shaped you and her. I think I might have asked that, but the answer sounds familiar. Well, no wonder he hates our narrator then.
But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, one good shot was all it took to bring you crashing down.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack
They were going for the red ones that you talked about earlier.
You cannot destroy me.
Can't I?
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Even when you cut yourself free, it was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Fair or not, I drove that blade into your heart, and I remained while you were taken away.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts anymore. Alive and dead, alive and dead, alive and dead, and alive and dead, alive and dead, all at once.
Oh my, she's losing her grip a little, isn't she?
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I'm far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Wow.
The echo was diluted. A world without me would be an eternal hell.
Will it?
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale?
This game, though.
You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you tore down the walls and freed us both from a mockery of life. Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world in them? Would you keep them in that box we shared and tell them that they're happy?
I sunk my blade in your heart because I didn't need you. I still don't need you. Ooh, she did not like that answer. Princess dives into you once more, but this time no lone figure claws its way to the surface. Instead, you're swept in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crashing against you. They are like gnats against your divine skin. She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw. The pace of your dance, quickening and quickening and quickening. But the faster she moves, the more easy you keep pace. You have already seen the path to victory. Oh my, that's a lot of hands on us too. As she strikes again, you catch her. Hands clasping her wrists and things binding her arms. A furrow rising in her multitudes as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes. I don't think that's defeat. But okay. Posture check. Thank you. I'll stop sitting bent forward. I do that when this is interesting though.
This shouldn't be possible.
What are you?
What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape?
How about myself? That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Please, don't do this to yourself.
But the time for speech is over. You will make her see your truth. Ooh. I wonder what that gives us, but we're going straight for destruction. She's gone, and you are truly alone. But there are worse things than alone. Your consciousness sits at the center of a long quiet, at the center of yourself. With nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its edges, the artificial constraints put in place by a lesser thing that could never hope to understand you, where the infinite folds into itself endlessly. Your cage. It could only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it, and now it has your full attention. Ooh, hello. At the mere thought that it might break, it falls apart. That's cool. And there you see it, a world free from death, your new world, ever moving but never decaying. A world of uninterrupted experience. What things will you put in it now that it's yours? What beings will you carve into eternity to experience you? What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Yep, your new world. Should have saved just before that, shouldn't we? We got it though. We did it. But it makes me wish that I saved just before there, because then we could have checked out the other one. But well, another day. Definitely another day. This game has too many good things, to be honest. I have an autosave. That's nice. I'll have to check that for another day, because it is now end of stream time. I was hoping my idea was right. I have seen some hints about it on the net, so I knew which endings I needed. And I've gotten some of the endings along the way, so I was just kind of trying to put them together. I remembered having the Wraith, but I went out with her, so I failed at that one. I also remember having the one where we sit in the castle and talk to her, right, and do the gameplay and stuff, but I left with her, so we got the dance outside, which was really cute. So I kind of slowly realized that to get this ending, we really needed to basically be a bit bad. Let's take a screenshot. But yes, that is gonna be it for today. So we're gonna go there. Oh, yeah, that's the one that actually doesn't work. That I needed to check. That I haven't had time to check. There. Whew. This game is good. Very good. So I was thinking, earlier today I was thinking maybe I'd start playing something else next week, but you know what, we're not. I need to do more. There's so many more things. You don't have to stare every time to get this ending though, but you still have to be pretty cruel. Yeah, I figure this is like the cruel ending. Where you basically tell her to... even in the end, you actually do slay your counterpart. So I did have a hunch about that. So we are gonna raid Psycho, because that's what we usually do when he plays anything at all. Again, I just want to thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for playing Slay the Princess with me. I had a lot of fun. This game is so right up my alley. And yeah, on Sunday we are gonna go straight back into Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna try the latest Extreme. And if that goes well and fast, maybe we'll try a Mount Farm. We're not touching the ultimate. I've been watching somebody do that all day long, and that is a hard fight. But yes, have an absolute awesome night. To take care of yourselves. Remember that, like, hydrate, stretch, all the things you ask me to do it for yourself. And thank you guys for the raids. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for lurking. Thank you guys for keeping me company. It is always appreciated, and I'll see you guys Sunday. Bye!